it's actually I don't know what all here doing there. I'm holding on there 'cause it's actually 16 degrees here uh, in the area in the whole Memphis, Tennessee thing. So no, perfect night. If it holds, it holds. If it doesn't, um, it's gonna be one of those interesting nights. If everything goes sideways, that's stuff just goes sideways. Um, one and all, how y'all doing there? Welcome to the graveyard, Dark Gaming Hour. I decided to try some once again. I kind of like this game. I have another game I need to be playing too, but right now I'm into what chapter season two, not chapter two, season two, and the thing is, so my whole ideology right now is to see if it stabilizes or something in the area, um, because of certain things that were happening, I guess. Um, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to see if it stabilizes. If it stabilizes, I'm gonna be pretty happy about that. So that's the thing. Also, while I'm at it, excuse me, I need to look in on. Let's see here. There we go. Nice. It's interesting. I really should. I need to get into. I need to get into that too. I've been dilly-dallying on it. Let me get one thing off. Let's see here. Um, let me get one thing off real quick, and then give me just a minute. Let's see if this works. I haven't done this in a while. I'm not even sure if anything's. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of working. I guess it'll do. Um, there we go. And I did put some. So I guess that worked. Yeah. Let's see. Also, I think there's some. I think, though I don't know for sure, right? I think there's some World of Warcraft stuff going on because they've updated a lot of stuff. I think they just released. I think they just released ish. I'm pretty sure um, some stuff has come to an end, and some stuff is they introduced before the expansion, which is coming up. They say it's coming up in March, so that's going to be my thing. That's going to be coming up in either March or February, one of the two. Uh, World of Warcraft Midnight. So looking forward to that. At least I'm going to be trying to look forward to it. Um, but that's my thought process there. Anyway, let's see what else I got going. Um, well, for the most part, I think I'm just going to be on this. I may jump in if if everything's all right. Uh, if everything's all right tomorrow, we'll look into some World of Warcraft, the War Within, see what's going on there, and yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna have to check on the see how they've got that going. Also, I know a lot of people have been asking about. I know a lot of people have been asking about TikTok. Probably just as much as other people. So yeah, there's that. Um, where the I think I have as much information as as much information as most people, so I don't know as much. Um, so we'll learn. So supposedly most people will learn somewhere down the road, if that makes sense. They'll understand. They'll know. I mean, you already know it already has. Um, it already transitioned over to new owners, and that's all I know. That's all the information I have on that. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see how that's gonna go. Anyway, uh, let's get into some. Let me see. What do I got here? Um, uh, yeah, yeah. Let's get into some Zenless Zone Zero and see how this. Because what we ended up doing was I had a little work done on some stuff on my system, and maybe hope that'll help. Um, may even might maybe we'll see. We'll see. It's like I said, right now the temperatures, according to what I saw, 16 degrees. I'm glad it's not, you know, for right now. And it's dark outside. But for right now, I'm kind of happy it's not in the single digits. Because if it was in the single digits, that would suck. Um, it would honestly suck. Hang on. Let me see. Does this need a filter? It doesn't need a filter, does it? What is that? But other than that, I don't see a reason to. Oh well. Anyway, uh, yeah, we're getting there. So,
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
participate in that. I guess it's how they set it up. Red. These don't go away. I need these to go away too, but I can't. These are just stuck. Ooh, I managed. Oh, I'm out of stock of those. Okay. Temporarily out of stock. Why are they out of stock? What about these? I make 18 of them. I mean, okay. Well, in the meantime, I'll make these. I can make. I mean, yeah. We're already making one thing, so we'll just go with that. And then, oh wait, that's right. I didn't go my way. I have to have enough to make all this stuff, and this stuff's hard. We gotta go to Discovery. All this stuff's open. What? Wow. But you get a lot of stuff for 20 hours. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait. I already sent him out, so I guess it's fine. 19 hours before that dude comes back. All right. It'll be a minute, especially on that one. Hell yeah. So what do I have? What did I start making? Sure, I'll start selling those, and that'll help. What is this? What's going on? Oh, nice. Right, we don't have any. Okay, so two are already on adventure, and I didn't get a chance to set the adventure right, so I don't know what to do. Oh, excuse me. Let's do some early collection. Why not? There we go. I can put it at 12 hour, 20, no, 20 hours, and they'll collect lots and lots of stuff that I need. I need materials, so there. That should that should take care of that because the hmm. I'm definitely gonna have to do those when I get a chance too. I don't know why I haven't done them yet, but I get a chance. I'll do these too because that's you haven't really gone shopping there yet, have you? Ah, that's drop by every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. And I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. Sounds a lot like 141. Yeah, I know the store. I'd say it's pretty different from Good Guys, though. Anyway, you'll see once you check it out yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasure you want. Oh, and say hi to Reed for me.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
Nice. Hey, sure. Wonderful. smoothly at the video store. Want to check out the business stats? Nice. Let's use Eddie. Okay, that's an advert. There we go. All right, that take care of that. A J, right? There's so much I need to do, though, man. So much. What's with that? Hang on. Oh yeah. Oh well, I need to go to the coffee shop anyway. So nice. Master special. Huh. Interesting. All right. Um. What the hell is that noise? And the hell is that noise coming from? Oh, Craig? I don't know. Let's see what. It's actually not a bad idea. Um. I just thought of something while I was sitting here. I was like, well, shit, I didn't get it. I mean, I have water, but currently, right now, I'm not in the mood for water. Does that make sense? Oh, there it is. I see it. Wretched. Woo! All right. So this is the thought process that I have. Let's see. Give me a little bit, because I've got a plot in mind. I'm gonna go make some. I'm gonna go make me a drink. I just thought about it just while I was sitting here. I've only been here for a few minutes, so um, what's it? I had to go out and take out the trash too, but whatever. Uh, there's a lot of stuff I need. There's a lot of stuff I do need to do, but I think I'll do that when it's a little bit warmer. I guess that'll come in a month or two or something like that. Um. Anyway, don't go away. I will be right back. I had to step away to make me. I had to step away to make myself some a drink, something non-alcoholic, but I mean, I drank nonetheless. Mm. Delicious. Hang on. I have returned. I'm sitting here going, you know what? I need something to drink. I need something. I seriously needed something to drink. So I said, well, make me something to drink. Maybe grab a small snack. It is what it is, right? Let's see. I do have to find out what the story with that is too. I don't know because I haven't touched them. It was like, why are they there? The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson. Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues. There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
For some reason, they always end up talking about both. They give you the two options, but they end up talking about both. I don't know why. Whatever.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that. Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful? It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it. Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
No other clues around.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Looking for him.
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Yeah, they don't give you an option.
Monato. About Paolo. He...
Succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the
No.
living water.
Are you serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
Calm down.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it. Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
There's so much going on in this place. Where am I headed? So many interesting spots to stop at, and where am I supposed to go? Apparently this way. Hmm.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Hmm.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Val, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Don't worry, Shifu.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you all right? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories?
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Falls silent for a moment as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
Pause for a moment, just as she was about to continue her story. What's going on outside?
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can't I sense scattered ether nearby? Uh-oh, that's bad. This doesn't look good. that's not good. Why are people currently being gassed?
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Well, the anti-corruption medicine would have done the same thing if they hadn't taken it, right? Interesting. Bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Laura clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. He feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. It took me a minute to figure this out, but okay, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Okay, there's one. And then so if I this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now. We have to hurry, before it's too late.
There's too many people. You know, my honest opinion would be, why not just fight them? They turn into monsters, mow them down, but that's not the right thing to do. At least, whatever. You, the Shifu from Yunkwai Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after accepting that treatment ritual. I never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Pull the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. This one's a little bit more. This one's more sinister. Okay, that's two. So if I wait a minute, give me a minute. I need that, and I need this here. Does that look right? Okay, one, two, got it. Should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Good grief! There's getting more of them. What the frag? Okay, who do I hit? Does it matter? Here, yeah, they really do have to fix this. Uh, help. Fire. It's burning me. It hurts so hot. The Lord gave me some of his special alleviating water, but since then my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. How many people? Oh, come on. Oh, what do I do here? Um, what if I what if I here? it's not working. Okay, give me a minute. See if I can connect to. Complete. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
So hold on with their hands.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once
What?
you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
What?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Christmas array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talismans placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
This even work?
Oh.
Set up. This spot corresponds to the talismans placed by Yinhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Xinyan's Mystic Art Array has been set up too. Just need to wait for the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Bell's Mystic Array is all set up. Ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Good. It's about time.
What is she about to do?
Oh.
Time to activate the array. The array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Just her breathing rhythm, time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. When mind flows, all things become clear, untainted, and unsustained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkui's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
And stumbles, Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkui's Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkui's Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you all right?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkui's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkui's Summit.
Sweats slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
What about this? I'm at 7. Okay. What about this? 3. Okay. Well, that cat go? It's every time I go through this gateway, I hear the cat. I don't see the cat, but I know the cat's here. Oh well, whatever. Glitch. How's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. It looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. Capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. Still, I still have nightmares about what happened back then. But joining Yukai Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Wayfei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by the memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemian Hollow, or perhaps Shifu is the same.
Huh.
Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltist. That makes sense. Shifu said we should get let Bell take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I Ju Fu Fu. It's an interesting name. Await your command. Cough echo from inside. It seems Zhuyan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Bell? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. It's bad. It's me. I was a little worried, so I came back to check on you. After everything you said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunkai Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do a fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for CBN Temple, like 10,000 reviews in 1 minute. Let's say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into a new Eridu's newest what's that? 5A ranked tourist spot in minutes. Senior Pan Yin, who happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's gotta pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, um, a light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsided, ending in a soft sigh. You're the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. if you guys someone had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shizu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. You're just standing right here. You can hear a cat, but you can't see it. That needs to be fixed. Sounds like a glitch. And then there was the door that opened. Oh, it was this door. Yeah. Anyway, I just hope she doesn't pass away on me. That would not be cool. I need one more. One more. And what do you think? Once everything on season one opened up, they added more characters in here, like 3 more characters, like these characters. These are the reruns. These are literally reruns. All these characters here, this one and this one here. I do want this one. I really do want this one. I'm not. Uh, I'm gonna try for the engine first. I'm gonna try for what's the name's engine first, and then I'm gonna go get that other one. Once I get the engine, I want to try for the engine first, and then maybe focus on this. I won't have but 10 days left to pull this off. Whatever. Even though it is a 50-50 shot, I mean, they tell you in 90 searches you will get an S rank. Literally down here, they tell you in 90 searches that you will get an S rank. And so far, I've gotten an S rank, the exact one I've been going after in the last 2 banners. Like this character here, I got her for free when I logged into the game. My first time logging into the game, I got her for free. They told me choose a character, and I said, okay, I'm choosing this character. So I got that character for free. And then there was just this character by herself. So that meant that you had no, it wasn't going to give you any other characters. So I guess it wasn't going to give you any other characters. I don't know. And over here, this was cool for one reason because I've gotten 2 S rank bang boos out of this. 2. I mean, I guess if that is a 50-50 shot, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good. The drop rate in this game's a little bit better than some of the other games that I played. A little bit, not a whole lot. So so I ended up with two two S class Bang Boos, two S class, actually three S class characters. I can get a fourth S class character maybe. That would be awesome. Is there an alleyway back there where there's a cat? Oh, where's that cat at? Oh well. See, this is something they need to fix.
Well, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Why in the Hollow? Why not out in the open, away from the corruption? I don't know, whatever.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Then a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number one right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Very likely the old Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to
free anti-corruption medicine. That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Do it then.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
They don't even. Yeah. Summit are so kind. They never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. Thank you, Shifu of Song Yongkai Summit.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Let's see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good, we've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Does everyone and Hurley explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Is that Shifu can't come with us.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out and find the Exaltus hideout. Teach them a lesson they won't forget. I'll wait to show them what I'm made of. And she's fire. So what else do I need? I can actually add another character.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I need to get to 40 to get to 45, so... Wow. I could put her in this, and that'd be just the biggest nightmare of all, but...
I'll give you a hand.
All three line up. Okay, cool.
Man is iron, rice...
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Here we go.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Dr. Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him. With one will.
Junior, leave this to me. Weasel's attempting a sneak attack!
Leave it to me. Finally! All clear.
I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's go.
down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Interesting. Entropy alloy, huh? Oh wait, where am I going? What'd I do with the entropy alloy?
Those are the Exaltist supplies. It's a trap!
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement! Yunque Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Leave it to me!
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in flames as he vanishes into it with...
May the Creator refine me!
The surrounding miasma calms. He becomes a monster.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Well, it's pretty brutal, though. I'll give it that. What am I looking at? Okay, cool.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And He said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses, and in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
She begins to explain what happened the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Yeah. All right. Let's see, how much was that? Was that enough? That was enough. Okay. So oh, there we go. Okay. Down to 9. Yeah. Nice. Let's start all over again. Ah, cool. Let me check one more thing. cool though. That's pretty cool.
I'm here. Need a hand? Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
And enhance that, baby. I can't get past 10, but that, you know what? It's all good. I got it at 10 for now. Hmm. The location partitions can now be selected. Target tuning of drive disk within a single partition is now available. Pay attention to the individual effects of different partitions. Take your time and leave the tuning to me. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I don't remember what I'm going after. Hang on. Okay, hang on. The Whitewater Ballad and at least 4 of these and 2 of these. Branch and Blade Song. All right, the Whitewater Ballad and Whitewater Ballad, which is what this called, and the Branch and Blade Song. Okay, Whitewater Ballad, Branch and Song. Hmm. But that doesn't matter until you get the gold ones. But you know, hmm. But like the single partition cost. The single partition cost 100. So you can only do 2 of those. But I mean, it's probably a guaranteed. It's probably a guaranteed. Um, nice. Those are S class. 4 of them too. All right then. This one was a lot easier because I could just do this, and I'm not gonna always get S, but well. Let's see. Damn. And then those are S class. Hell yeah. I don't understand. Oh, it's because of the numbers on them. Oh, interesting. I only need 2. No, wait. Remove. I don't need that. I need the other one. Let's see. There we go. But I wasn't able to get anything for the others. 'Cause I got 2 that are just others are literally 15. So got to 7. That's fine. That's actually fine. That, I mean, of course, this one needs to be dealt with as well. Hang on. I'm going to have to get this up so that you can do that too. That that made her tough.
I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together. I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Up to level 15. Okay. There's a maybe in here for now, but give me just a minute. Okay. Hang on. Never find the darn thing. por el estudiante.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Isho and Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkui's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
All right, guys. Let's head into the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Stay here and protect Wise so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city, too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stir up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. All right. I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. Enter battle! This time, I'm going to put an end to it all.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. We've got to think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Wait, something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Could have taken that out, but it's all good.
Strength and finesse.
I'll take charge!
Yin and yang. Shift.
Watch your back!
That gave me a scare! Those Ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
that metal, but okay. What the hell is that? Huh. Not with the Exaltist. My friend and I came together, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltists here. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual? It must be the Exaltist Overseer. Dr. Lore mentioned that they must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exalted set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier by looking around the area. Prismatic emitter and refractor nearby. Use the revelation ability to confirm the device, emit a laser, and use the refractor device to guide the laser to the shield, causing it to collapse.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
This is a trap!
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Okay, should be all good now.
Which way? Let's see, hang on. That has nothing in it. Good to know.
The person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
In the twilight state, exalted hymness will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated or should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? See him? He's drawing them in. All right then. Let's take him out first.
Come here! Monsters will get you!
An opening. Let's get still.
Exaltist's planning. Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual. It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Interesting.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Oh yeah, it'd be bad if you touched it. Yeah. Just trying to make sure there's nothing I need, like extra loot. I always go after the loot.
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air.
What about here? Can I disintegrate this? No.
Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique. Let me give it a shot. Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Got you.
You're looking for a new punching bag. I'll take charge. Weasel's attempting a sneak attack. Surrender now.
Spirit and form.
Whoa! Son of a gun. Give me my goddamn treasure.
Well done, Seeker. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Delete.
Exclusive recipe made just for you. Hey!
Good. That's the last of them.
I was trying to pick up my treasure when he jumped me. God dang it, hang on. I got the mirrors to look over real quick. See if there's any more treasures. I need my loot. What?
already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signal.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
The miasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Alright, I got my loot, so... I'd love to find out where that's coming from. If I could climb that, that'd be awesome.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Banshee said, it should be around here somewhere.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Okay, I can't go that way. Dagnabbit, I wanted to go up there.
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place. Everyone, stay sharp.
Ouch! Ow! Ow! I had to go through it. I had to rush that one. I didn't have a choice. Let's see. Where am I going?
I think we can go that way. Huh? Everyone, watch out!
Come here.
here, we might be able to find some clues.
And there's some more of that nice metal. I don't know what to do with it, though. Now let's see if that'll make go up these stairs. Yes? Yes. What's that? Up these stairs because... Wait! There's metal over here. Okay.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Okay. Okay. I got the metal, so I guess I'm going up. It's a trap.
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Look! Something's over there!
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Okay, where am I
I'll guide
going?
them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies. You know, open the creepy basement door, and a shadowy figure jumps out.
You stop it already!
Oh, that's ugly. Rupture character deals sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, and dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield. Okay.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
This kind of thing was in the basement.
This guy looks so weird! Is it a monster created by those Exaltus freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Leave it to me. Contact. Hitting out.
This one's still feisty! Don't underestimate him! Be ready!
Insignificant grapple. Swift yet still. Got it. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Spirit and force.
Finally took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
What? I reached the daily limit. I can't grab anymore. What do I even do with the entropy? Whatever. Nice to know it was there. All right. Well, I can't use it.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Shut off the power, and just let PubSec handle the investigation. All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
I can't grab any more of it, which kind of sucks. What do you do with high entropy alloy anyway?
Huh? This device looks kinda weird.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
What the hell is that? It's appears to contain traces of miasma. A grenade, maybe? Hmm.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
Just how many people have the Exaltists fooled? We've gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
I mean, they still have the alloy. What does the alloy do? I don't know. I don't know. Apparently it does something. I've reached the daily limit, so... Whoa!
She and mind is one.
Breaking through! That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exalter's ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices a strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltist Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltist goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Don't worry, Fufu, I'll be careful. Huh. Oh, that's not a trap at all.
Let me handle this.
All right.
You are just in time.
Overseer.
The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness.
powerful entity.
Corporation to defy the Creator's will. Utterly moronic.
The Creator's will? It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world. Evil shall be purged.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing!
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
Spirit and form.
Unless it's defensive, it doesn't matter.
Creator! Watch over me!
This thing won't stay down!
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Concentrate.
It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
He is getting tougher because he's moving faster.
More faith.
I've had enough. Stay down!
Creator's blessing.
The miasma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we've got the chance.
What? You possess such power.
Tell your Creator to watch carefully. The Exaltus machinations end here.
Shifu!
Yishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Oh!
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
Witness, listen, and obey. This is the Creator's blessing. All your struggles are in vain.
Watch out! She's manipulating the miasma!
Well, it went down. And what's next? There we go. According to Xultus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurking in the shadows finally seems to be. After a brief checking the surroundings, the group from Yunkai Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollows to receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems to last be giving away to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
She's hurt.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquei Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Nice. Is that what it did? It on? What did it do? Combat rules. That monster was tough. Twilight State, Exalting Hymnus, Energy Shield, and of course sheer damage, Miasmic Shields. Yeah, that big guy was weird. That was weird. Whatever. They're gonna have to fix that so that like they can come up on an angle like this and start the conversation, or be at a distance like this and can start the conversation. But they don't. You have to actually be in front of them to target them. So that's weird.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Deep within.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it. plan can proceed.
Getting late, wise. You should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. God damn it. Completed. There's still a lot of side quests that I need to do, but other than that, it looks like this has been a pretty good run. I've even got some training stuff that I can get 10 here, 10 there. I'll rest. Eyes and quickly fall into a deep sleep. Just one? Wow. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. This was completed. Oh, I didn't do this. My fault. I need to go back and do that. Temple side mission, and then what's this? Subian Temple level 10. Complete the Subian Temple side mission. I mean, that's the one where you improve the temple some kind of way. And that takes a long time because I've got them set. I've already got the adventurers set to go out and get stuff. And it's going to be another 24 hours before 20 hours before they come back. So I can't do anything with that. Then there's this. I need to go do this. And that'll knock that down. Let's function goods store. Everything else is done. Everything else is complete. And a couple of side missions that went with it. So this one had a side mission that I could go to the general store and pick up stuff from the general store. And then, so that's pretty much it. This was supposed to have been 10, but it's only one because I don't think I did the side mission. Or maybe that side mission, I don't know. It's whatever. Season 2, chapter 2. Let's see. How many do I have? I only have 5 chapters. 6 chapters. That was pretty good though. I didn't go to the box thing, so that's probably one of the things I probably need to do. So now I have to do the right. I can't do anything right now because I've got 2 adventures on. Right, I've got two people out on adventure. I'm out of stock. Out of stock. Wait a minute. I should have some stuff. He was crafting some stuff earlier, wasn't he? Come here. I guess not. Right. I don't have the stuff needed to craft stuff so you can sell. So, but I can make 6 of these. I can make 6 of these and sell them once. It's about 1 minute, 2 minutes. So it's 2 minutes for one of them, not all 7. Or am I wrong? Is it all 7 for 2 minutes? Okay. So I'll just hang around here for just a minute while I get this. I mean, I'll pick 7 things and sell them. And then I can I can get this to do something. Well, no. I have no materials to make anything. So right. So I don't have anything. They're out of stock, out of stock. Um Discovery 2 of 3. What does that mean? Oh, that's right. Um these guys won't be back for a very long time. They'll be back with the I sent these guys on an adventure to come back with a whole lot of materials. So 2 and 3 um they'll be back and they'll be bringing materials with them so I can make stuff. So there's that. Okay. So that's going to be a while. I need to go in here. Visit goods during the Superman restoration. Okay. Uh what? Wait. Old soil, new sprout. Oh, well. Okay. I need to do the side quest real quick, so I guess I'll go do that. Former research center unlocked. Remember you? You're the new disciple from Subian Temple. Want to check out our fresh stock? We're the only spot in Wayford Peninsula with these goods. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Subian Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I guarantee they're worth the money. Well then, all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around here for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we're going to be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest easy that you're getting my absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. Cloud Crest can be used to purchase new shelves. Click anywhere to continue. Use specific supplies to exchange for materials needed for operations. As for how to get these supplies, well, over here, you can see all their details right here. Oh, I do have 4,000 on me. I suppose that's fair. Supplies based on your own plans and needs. Nice. What level am I? I'm level 8. I think I'm level 8. So I can get some refreshes in 2 hours. So I can get some shell. I can get a shell. And the others are locked. So hey now. Do I have 194 of them. What do I need? I mean, I need everything. So let's see. For the week, let's take the 20. Yeah, how much does that cost? That costs 100. All right, well, let's take 10 then. Well, let's just take about 10. Take these and take about 10 of these. Hey there, how you doing there? What's up? I'm just hanging out. I'm just doing some stuff. What I got? I got 1,200 of this. I got a lot of this. Got a lot of this. I need. How much do I have left? I'm 94. So I need 10. Well, sorry, 10, 10. 10 of that. How much stuff do I have left? 44. So I picked this, I picked this, I picked this, and I can only pick up 8. So that'll finish that off. What's new there, Mr. Jen? And that'll finish that. I don't have but 4 left, so that takes care of that.
Don't leave just yet. New stock just came in. Stick around, you might find something interesting.
Everything. No, I didn't quit. I have too many games. I didn't quit. I have too many games going. Like I've got this game, which I'm really interested in, and then I've got Honkai Star Rail, which has a time limit on it, and then good grief. Then I have another game that I've got going on, and then of course I've got World of Warcraft coming through. That one's even wilder. Because I think I got World of Warcraft coming up in March. I think they have a new event going on. I think they have a new event going on this month or the end of this month. So I need to check that out when I get a chance. What's the Peninsula? Flame. I just have so much going on. And I want to catch up with let's see. I want to catch up with a lot of stuff, but I can't. It's not going to be possible for me to catch up with everything, but I'm going to do what I can. I did go down that rabbit hole. I did. she just? What do I need? Collect and exchange. Oh, I reached level 8. But I don't have any money. So I guess that's just gonna hurt.
Time to head back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
I didn't mean to leave there. As a matter of fact, hang on, give me a second. Let me step away from this, and I'll tell you what games I've gotten into. I think I heard about Infield. I can't get into another. I personally can't get into another gotcha game, because if I get into another gotcha game, I'm just gonna be lost at that point. Hang on, I can actually tell you. Wait a minute. Let me shut that down. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, because I've got World of Warcraft. I know I've got World of Warcraft. I've got Path of Exile. I've got Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2. I have Withering Waves, solo leveling. What I have Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. Currently doing Zenless Zone Zero. I've just got too much going on. I've got I've got too much going on right now. And if I get it, and I get into another, gotcha game, I'm just gonna be buried and lost. Where am I going? I tried this one because of the what's it called? The action it's got going on. Revive Subian Temple. Revive Subian Temple. Adventure in production area 2-1. Complete 4 neighboring wishes. A complete Subian Temple restoration mission. Old soil, new sprout. See, okay, that's what I did. That's what I did for Honkai Star Rail. But then there was Withering Waves, which, and funny enough, I came up on the back end of Withering Waves and came up on that storyline and finished that storyline, and that was a convoluted. Well, not convoluted. Let me take that back. It wasn't a convoluted storyline, but I managed to finish that storyline. But again, I came up on the back end of the timer they put for it, which was I think like 45 days or something in that area. And I got into this game. And when I got into this game, I decided to try this. And I've made it past level 30. Actually, level 30, and I've got all this stuff I gotta do, and it's pretty wild. The goods close, okay. I can now create all the stuff I was trying to make earlier, so I could sell all the stuff. I think. makes this. No, I need to. Here, let's try. Try about 100 of those. Here, let's try. No, that's wrong. Do I want this? I don't want to make 600 of them. We'll make. Oh, I don't know. Make 100 of those. Okay, now. And then we can turn around and sell anything that finishes off. So that's that. And that is true, but the deal is, so I just got into the I just got into the I got into the gotcha thing. And the reason I got into the gotcha thing was because of World of Warcraft. Because when the original story for World of Warcraft ended, and I did all the work other than Mythic Dungeons for World of Warcraft. I was just sitting there going, twiddling my thumbs, going, now what? And so I've always liked these games, and they've got a mechanism set up so that you can. They've got a mechanism set up so that you can free to play it. It's not as straightforward as a person who puts I don't know, half their paycheck into this game, but I mean, I just enjoy it myself personally. Oh, that's kind of cool. Aptitude talisman, sufficient stock, and estimated sale. Well, start selling them, dang debit. Okay. So I didn't start because I started this because this was just interesting to me, at least. But I mean, now what am I discovering? I gotta go back here. I can't send. Wait. What? Now we need to focus on adventure-related matters step by step. Discovery of scrolls, 3 minutes. Ah. Oh, come on, let me do it. Whatever. Select the bang boo. Reward selection. Insufficient adventure power. Uh, that is not true. Give me a minute. That is not true. I will play something that will get my attention. And right now, I'll auto select one. Let's see if that helps. Because I don't think we can do three. Hell, I'll find out. Yeah. that is, I have to wait till my squad comes back to even launch. This looks cool, so I'll just figure it out afterwards. Anyway, that is not true. That is I only play games that get my attention, and this got my attention. And that's really how it's supposed to work. I mean, there's no reason to go into a game and start playing a game. There's no reason to go into a game and start playing a game and it doesn't get your attention. I mean, I know a couple of people who do that, but I guess they're having fun. But what do I know? We're out of stock. Why are we out of stock? Now. Wait. Oh, we're out of stock here. Oh, of course. Um. I could burn the rest of it. It's fine. Just burn the rest of it. Is that a game where the winds meet? Is that a game? I don't know. I don't think I've heard of that one. What? Is it on Steam? Dude, I just play what I get. I just play what gets my attention. I guess I have one of those. Um, what do you call it? You have one of those. What do you call it? Deer trapped in headlight attention spans, where if I see it, I'm going to play it because it looks cool. You make me look this up because I've never heard of that game. Oh damn. Okay. An actual game and it's on Steam too. It's an open world. And it's on Steam. It's in the Epic Store as well. And it has Twitch drops. Okay. For now it has Twitch drops. Okay. Okay, got you. Understood. I don't want to get abandoned. I don't want to abandon the games I'm actually currently hooked to. Well, I'll leave this alone until tomorrow. Because all my characters will be back tomorrow. The adventurers, because that's where I got those from. Um I'm level 9. I can go beyond level 9 at this point. Um, Give me a minute. Let me look into that. They say it's on Steam. But I shut Steam down for a reason. It was downloading stuff. It was updating stuff I didn't want to update at that moment. But let me look. There it is. And it's free. How big is it? The results on it are positive. Over 55,000 positive reviews. And recent reviews over 9,000. Is it PvP? I don't care for a PvP. Yeah, that was probably my question. How's an open world game free? I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind, but so it allows you to play. So it allows you to play because right now, what some people are pushing is Arc Raiders. You know what I'm talking about? They're pushing Arc Raiders. So I'm like, but I mean, a game with that many positive reviews can't be bad. Not in the world when you've got 55,000 people saying this game is positive. You see what I'm saying? I think I'll look into that. You know what? I do need to. How much space do I have? I think I got a little bit more space. So I'm running everything on one computer right now. So I don't want to overexert what I'm doing, if that makes sense. But I like looking. You know what? I need to let me let me do this. I actually like Devil May Cry combat. Let me see here. Let me do this. Since you done made me think about it, I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Did I add this to my wish list? What is my wish list? I have 6 things added to my wish list. I want to add that to my wish list. I forgot where you put where you. I think it only lets me add 6 things to my wish list. That kind of sucks. There we go. Add to my wish list. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. I'm also follow this game because I have a large Steam library. I have a very large Steam library. So okay, close that out. definitely gonna look into that. Matter of fact, since you brought it up, I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that and see how big that is. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning. I'll probably start all the process to look into it tomorrow morning. It's kind of interesting too. I just decided to play this because I was waiting on. I'm literally waiting on World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's midnight to kick off, and when that kicks off, I'm just gonna be all into World of Warcraft's midnight. A lot of people are like, "Why World of Warcraft?" Because it's been around for a very long time. I've been with that game for a very long time, 20 years, and it's a very good game. It's the reason why they call it WoW. But I do want to look into that other game. I've got plenty of free time.
Oh.
Here, Arbel. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was about to call you for. About to call you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquay Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though TOPS suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither TOPS nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So over the next 2 weeks, TOPS will lead a safety inspection in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquay Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Sufu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Sufu's philosophy, Yunquay Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquay Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquay Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
See, okay, let me just put this out there. Let me just put this out there, and I'm gonna start. I'm gonna go there. I've not interacted with AI programmed things like that. I mean, if it's I have meddled with one type of AI setup, but when it comes to when it comes to a game, when it comes to a game designed that way, um, there although a lot of people do like the game, I've saw the reviews. Um, there are probably a lot of people who don't like the ideology of AI in their game, if that makes sense. They like the idea of what I'm doing now. When I, some things I talk, some things I don't have to say anything, so on and so forth. But it's kind of an up and down situation. Like I give an example. Like when people started playing Arc Raiders. When they first started playing Arc Raiders, they didn't think anything about the models in the game adapting to people's combat styles or trying to stabilize themselves. And that's exactly what some of the models do. You gun one down and it's going to restabilize itself to try to readjust, to try to attack, stun, whatever it's designed to do. Um, so some people might find the game good, and like I said, I saw the reviews. But some people might think, having an AI in the game might be a little creepy. Now I know people have an argument about whether, that some of the games like WoW have AI in the game. Now, what they have in the game are scripts that basically you walk up to the character, you click that character, it gives you a quest, or it's lit up to give you a quest and it says go this way or go here or help these people over here and so on and so forth. Then when you complete the quest, you come back, turn the quest into the target, and you get your gold. You go about your way. Um, it would be kind of creepy for somebody to walk up to a target in game and say, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying some people might be put off by it. And of course, I've never interacted with it, so I don't I don't know yet. I can't I can't put a game under the bus just based on what I see and read. So I say giving it a chance, giving it a good chance is probably the better way to go. Um, as for me and living WoW, that's not happening because I think I played. Uh, shoot, I remember Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy before I played World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft have been the longest running games out there. I mean, yeah, they've been the longest running games out there. As Final Fantasy's been out for years, and WoW has been out for 20 years, 20, 21, 20 something that area years. So I am not leaving World of Warcraft anytime soon. That's just my game. But I've not heard about where the winds meet because I'm not into the games like that. But I've tried a lot of games and played a lot of games, and and like I said, I'm playing this game right now because I just found this interesting. It was a shiny object, and I started playing, and I just got interested in the game. I've been at this game for a little bit, and managed to make it all the way past level 30. I want to get to level 40, but that's a challenge too. Because then I can level my characters up from 40 to 45, the ones I want to level up. I don't want to level up every character I pick up. I do want to level up the S class characters I get, but I'm not gonna automatically put the game under the bus just because of something else. I want to try the game out. However, I don't think AI is. Mm, I don't know. I need to see it in action before I can actually make an informed decision. We'll see. I'd like to give it. I'd like to give it a fighting chance before I actually uh say, ooh, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm probably not gonna say that. It's probably a good game, and so that'll be my that'll be my I can make it. I can make it my second game because I've gone through a lot of games. Like I said, I've gone through a lot of games. I've got a lot of games up, and reached the story edge of the game right now. I've reached the story edges of the game, and basically it said, um, I'm going to jump back here to finish the story on, which normally only takes one stream to do. It takes about 8 hours or less than 8 hours, something like 6 hours. So actually, it does take 6 hours. Yeah, that's right. Women's banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yum Chen Sin. You can't. You can't. That is so true. You can't. I mean, because some games are now trying to change their tactics to where their games don't do the same thing every time, and you have to learn a whole new set of rules. Like, wouldn't it be crazy to go into a game? Wouldn't it be wild to go into a game and you go into the game and you basically it's that boss and you've got that boss down pat, and then after, I don't know, 2 attempts, you tackle that. But when you tackle that boss after 2 attempts, the boss's pattern just for no reason at all. It just says, "Okay, they've gotten used to my fighting. Let's change it to something completely different." And so it does just that. It hits you after 2 attempts or maybe three, a brand new pattern of attack that you now have to learn. Now, to be fair to the player, you still make that pattern, like it changes the pattern every 2 times or 3 times. But after it does that 5 times, which would, what, 10 and 3 would be 12. So after that many times, you now know all 5 patterns or something in that area. And so you would have to look at it and pay attention at all times to see the pattern as it changes. That way you won't lose anybody. Like in many cases, some bosses would go after healers, or some bosses would go after DPS, because the tank sitting in front is always the guy who you're sitting there looking at, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, so on and so forth. Um,
but you know, it's not going to go after the toughest thing in front of it. It's going to go after the things it knows it can hit, like the healer in the back that's healing everybody, or the DPS on two sides of it trying to damage it. They don't have as much toughness as the tank, so things like that. That would be wild. If they did that, if somebody came along and did that, it would change the face of MMOs. But it just changed the face of MMOs. Some personal matters, evening arrives. Yeah, let's go there.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasin? Better go meet them there.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do the expansion until I get the Well, you don't you don't ever want your solo players. You don't want your solo players dying at the hands. That defeats the purpose of the MMO. You want them to succeed. You want the player base to succeed. However, you want the player base to succeed, but you want them to have a hard time getting to the succession, if that makes any sense. So they would basically be trying to get past this guy or trying to get past this guy and so on and so forth. And when they finally get past him and level up and all this other stuff, then they've succeeded in doing what they wanted to do. You don't want to always put the player base down. Another thing to keep in mind too is another thing to keep in mind too is the well, what's it called? It's how the player interacts with the mob that is fighting. Like you don't want to ever disappoint the player base because they'll turn around, go to the forums, and put in negative comments and say, "Oh, this wasn't the way we wanted it to be." And I can, and just on the reviews that this game has, just on the reviews this game has, the player base could get bigger than that. It could get. I will never say that there's a WoW killer out there. It's not happening. WoW had over 20 million players at one point. 20 million at its player base. Right now I think it only has 5 million now. It kind of dropped over the years, but they've held a steady 5 to 2 million players worldwide. And if they can get to where if a game like Where the Winds Meet can get to where they entice the player base to make their game seem more player friendly, I am gonna play that game. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow, because I want to see this. But I think that the game will have a. I think the game will have uh, I'll say it has a possibility for now until I play it. And if it does, and I can see aspects that have not been seen in 20 years, then games like this have a possibility to entice the gamer base to such a game that they can say, "Oh, well, this is completely different than World of Warcraft. So it's just one of those, just a thought. You sure took your time getting here. Senior Yin Hu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peels the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. Now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. No, they don't. No, they don't. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised at, like, you want to know what made Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft a successful game? Is because they didn't require high end computers. They didn't require high end computers. They didn't require processors that were off the charts, especially with the RAM shortage rolling. Um, you see what I'm saying? That's the thing. High end it doesn't require high end computing, and I hate it when I take that back. I don't I don't think developers when they when they when they develop their MMOs, they build their programs on the assumption that your computer needs high end computing power, and it doesn't. There's no way in the world. And 9 times out of 10, it's probably because of the AI anyway. Because if the AI is then your computer needs to be able to keep up. They make your computer act as part of the processing powers instead of having it um uh put all of the force on the put all of the force on their servers, or the processing power on the servers. They want your computer, or just a small piece of your computer, to act as part of the processing power for their servers. That way their servers won't be stressed. And number two, I probably missed the beta testing on Where the Winds Meet, because that's usually the stress test to see what the server can handle. If that makes any sense. So I just need to play it to see if it's going to be one of those games that if we were worth it. Because you can run a game, you can technically run a game on a simple system, and that way, what really ends up happening is people don't use people don't use high-end processors or high-end graphics cards unless they really want to. You would automatically be able to get the RAM you need for the computer, get the graphics card you need, and run it on all of that, and you can just keep going. I mean, because people are like improving the graphics on the game. They're improving the graphics on the game when they really don't have to, because when the smoke clears and it's all said and done, you have to end up buying a better graphics card just to keep up with the Joneses. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, on a practical, because that's what's happening now, is people are looking at it now and saying, On a practical note, I don't need to upgrade my computer, even though the uh, the the business side of it, they still want you to upgrade your computer and come in for computer parts. But how do you do that when how do you do that when there's a shortage on both the graphics card and the RAM? So just a thought. And a lot of games are like, because what World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy did was they just said, if we could run it, we can run it on a simple system, and we can run this on a simple system, and because we can run it on a simple system, if they want to improve their graphics on their system, it'll make it look better on their system, and we wouldn't have to go through the motions of improving things. You see what I'm saying? They could focus on errors, bugs, and so on and so forth. Cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear. You've fallen right for Damien's trap.
We offer top prices for rare finds. Turn your fortune into funds today.
That No, I'll say you're overthinking it. It's probably a trap, but whatever. Exactly, Junior. Overthinking it isn't good for your health. All right, enough chit chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin, esteemed guest of Porcelain Wax. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Exactly. Exactly. That is correct. That is 100% why it is exactly why they have survived so long, because they're not trying to get you to turn around and say, "Well, sir, you need to go get a better graphics card," or "Well, sir, you need to go pick up a better processor." Um they're basically turning around and saying, "You want to be a free-to-play player? Well, you're gonna have to play a few hours to do that. Want to spend money? Well, you're gonna have to do that, because you're gonna get to a point where you're gonna need to spend some kind of money and stuff like that." So, yeah, yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Prosomex regarding the work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. All right. Since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I don't, I don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner. Senior, try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Belle, let's go. Damien's right over there.
the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having
You two,
at
you have a good
least you
night.
two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Sufu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
About the current.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the safety inspection, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yfei Peninsula, and Porsalumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Yfei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yfei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
How many people do I have to talk to? Oh, 2 or 3. Yes, let's see. The major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. You have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might show up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing an even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's consistent guidance. Oh, you flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. Now, we spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare to get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top's guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hadn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top VPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's all done. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. No big deal. But you and your star pupils should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. The experts in the inspection team seem to know each other rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team. Everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can really say something about the affairs in Wayfay Peninsula. Anything about affairs in Wayfay Peninsula anymore, right? There's one more. Hey, miss. We're out of Lazul Char Sue here. Better restock soon. All right. Please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. No rush. I heard Possum Lumax bought a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3 each, prepared differently. Remember, for the vice meal and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. All right, got it. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyrane is made of. All right. If I can't finish my food, I can't get it packed to go. I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure. Takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves me a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetables crystal tsunami. Huh, what is that? All right, just throw in a couple of ounces of that Lingzi mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The safety inspection is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
And have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Postlumex welcoming Belkner had ended, a luxury suite prepared by Postlumex for the inspection team.
The Time Fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a Time Field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Just later inside Sabian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wake you up.
Well, you're up too.
Sound just now imagination, right?
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi, I'm Belle, and this is my brother.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
15 minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
What information you previously learned about Alice?
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Miss Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Signorine Who, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumics have brought recently.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Room. Big settle. Let's go back to the rooms. I should head to bed too. Nice. It's gonna be a minute before I get to 38. Oh, it's fine. Tomorrow. I suspected you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed. And the next morning. I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. About to look for you. Waiting for you here at the Sibian Temple Atrium. I don't think at any time, I don't know.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries. You came here for help after all.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Just checking the area below Alice's room.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Well, shall we head to the investigation area below my apartment building? But
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton.
here we are, I'm staying in the building on the left.
Antique curios now in stock. Special discounts for discerning collectors.
Due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the inspection team, Porcelain ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Interesting stuff. All right, hold up a minute. I'm going to take a. Ooh, I realized I'd gone a minute. This was pretty good. So I'm gonna take a small break, and I shall be back in just a little bit. I'm back. For some reason, well, I decided to make some coffee. Which it is late at night and all that other good stuff. Should have brought a napkin with me, but whatever. Let's deal with it. Okay. I'll let that cool down a little bit. And shoot. Bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did these flower pots come from? And when I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. Flower pots here either. Oh, look. There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If any of our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Oh, he's our butler. Ah, sorry. I went off on a tangent. Glad you want to chat with me. Family's pretty strict, huh? Yes, as grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the thyme fields. So we cannot neglect our even small matters like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is just a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Hmm. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Which floor do you live on? The second to last floor. The one with the advert. Advert? What? Hmm. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left. The side of the on the left side of the billboard. So here's a billboard. This must be the window. Or this must be the window. So this must be the window. That was the right side. It was the left side. Okay, whatever. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's another near the there's another near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing a noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Uh, the overturned drink crate must have been hit by that flower pot But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. These look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're into something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Ah, there's a trail of tiny footprints. It's sparkly feeling. Glow in the dark paint. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Together what we know so far.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Huh. What the hell? No, because there's footprints on the ground, suggesting that there was something there. I'll go with the skeleton.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It's the owner of those little glowing footprints.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far! Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Here, the footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Okay.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Okay. Well, we've got a problem. This thing climbed a wall. That's not normal. Cargo. Can I get it to open? No, I can't. That's rude. Okay, well, fine. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, let's go this way since go up here. So okay, cool. Well, I can't get to that. I can't because it. Let's see. Okay, then it came up this way, and then went this way. What the hell is this? It jumped over this way, and then went this way.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Barry, you're not helping.
Teapot. Well, wait. Finger footprints go this way. Well, why?
The footprints disappear here.
Chances are the paint dried
The
up.
footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! It ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's prank! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Defend Alice.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes, just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being... unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Add it to the workbench. Nice. I forgot what the name of that is. Yeah. Nice. All right.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Yeah, that works.
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Excuse me.
find this shard?
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manito! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Join in the investigation.
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Manito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Well, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yahuza's around. What the heck, Monato? That's so mean. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Monato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I see. I'll just go along with what she says. Actually, Yahuza was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Salem Bay and ask around. Speaking of Salem Bay, what place is it? It's an area near the shore below Falmoon Heights. In the past, Luminite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Sullivan Temple's entrance goes straight to Salem Bay. Should have been fixed last week. I think I've seen the repair notice. Yeah, let's go check it out. An update. Let me check on something real quick. What am I looking? What am I looking at? What about here? I'm at 6. I mean, what about here? I'm at 8. So, what do I want to finish up? I mean, I do have
I said, I have these. I can get the other things for them too and open those up later on down the road. I'm not gonna have much time to do it because there's only 10 days left. I think there's only 10 days left. Yeah, there's only 10 days left. So there's about 10 days left before this ends. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for the stable channel. I'll just punch holes in this. Let's see. I just grabbed that without thinking, and hang on. I don't have much left, so 72. That'll start that at 1. This is at 7. So I'll just pick away at the gray one, and then once I get 10, I'll just roll those. I think I got an S the last time I was through here. I got an S. That's why it started back over to 90, because I got an S. So now all I'm gonna get is A rank. I'm gonna get some A ranks, maybe a lot of B's and some A's. The max is 300, so I mean it's fine. Most of the characters you get out of the gray are some of the old characters, but then they reran some of the S class characters. I really, really, really want this character, but I don't know now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with the time limit left, especially if I'm going to start a new one tomorrow. Especially if I'm going to start a new one tomorrow. That's going to be real interesting to see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it turns out, though. I've got 8 of these. I can make this troublesome and just start picking up a lot of S class bang boos. That would be kind of cool. I don't know what they all do, but I mean, a lot of S class bang boos would probably be pretty cool. I mean, they're S class, so damn, that looks cool. Can I turn that? Come on, turn. What do you do? Skill. Damn, that looks cool. All right, what? I can't turn it off. That sucks. Well, there we go. All right, what? No. There we go. Here. So I'm gonna go back in there. There we go. So I don't know which one to get now. Which one makes it? They don't let you turn them though. I wish you could though. Oh. The other one I've got and I picked up is at level 20 right now, and I got one at level 30. It looks like electricity there. Its front face is right here, so maybe that one? Maybe that one? I'm pretty sure this one was fire. I don't know what that is. And I picked up 2 of them. I think if I'm lucky enough to pick up a 3rd one would be sweet. But I don't know. I just don't know which one to pick up. This is a problem. So I don't know. figure it all out later on down the road, I suppose. All right, it's cool. And one of the good notes is I got this here. I finally got this. So now I can, so now that I have this, I could technically, I mean, I've got this one. I've got this one. I want to put 3 more into this. And if I have enough time, to pull it off, I want this character. I want to attempt at this character. That would be just beyond. Cuz she increases damage. She increases damage just by standing still. So I wouldn't have to have her do anything but be there for a minute, start singing, and then everything dies. So that would be cool. She seems okay, I guess. And then there's this character here, which is part of I forgot the maid crew or something like that or whatever. She's pretty good too. She's got some damage that she can do. But I don't know. I don't know what either one of them do. We'll find that out later. But I really want this character. I really do. That would be my final trump card. Would be this character right here. Then ranked up guarantee, but I only have 10 days to pull that off. So I can't just sit there and go, well, I did this, and yeah, I really want to make that work. Anyway. Oh wow. Hey now. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, we're at that point of nice. I'm gonna go over here to this. This all started back over again. That's unfortunate, but I do understand.
As the night gets darker, medicinal aromas linger.
And then I can take the potential and go over here.
We remain open, a sanctuary of peace and well-being.
I could still open this up too, because that's kind of an interesting thing. I really do want this. That would give me a much better chance at something. I just don't know what I want at this point because I've gotten so many bang boos. Then there's the primer. I don't want to touch this simply because I don't have anything for sale right now. Why? Because I'm working on this is completed. So crafting is paused. This will be done soon, so I'll have 499 of these. I've got 76 of these, so I could start selling these. These guys will be back in 14 hours with a whole bunch of stuff I could make. I could start making, so I don't have to send them on a. They'll be back tomorrow, not tomorrow, later today, or something in that area. So.
Peace Herbal stands as your silent guardian.
Okay. Okay, now I take all that stuff that I just made and go over here. And I can this is currently selling. Wait, what about this one? And this is currently selling. Well, there's nothing in stock. So well, don't I have some in stock? Wait, what? Okay. Hang on. I don't have any in stock. However, for some crazy reason, I have these. But still, these. We'll take 200. I don't get it. I thought I had some other stuff in stock. Do I not? I guess not. So, what did I grab? Well, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. I've got 537 of those things. Have at ye. I mean, for the first few seconds, I need to basically grab the coins that show up on the stage. To get all the way to 30. At 24, 25. And then after that, it just says, whatever, dude. I'm like, suppose it's going to sell 532 of them in 2 hours, which I can see that being a possibility. I'm still making money regardless. I don't have anything to. Well, let me look. Let me go back over here, and it's making those, so I can make more of these. I don't have a problem there. I need the stuff for this. I have the stuff for this. I don't want to really make the compass anymore. I want to make this healing potion because it seems to sell really well. I can only make one. I can't even make one because I don't have the ingredients for it. And you got to go back over to discovery. And what the hell do I discover? Okay. Right. One and 1, 3. So I got to do 2 of them, and they'll be back tomorrow. They'll be back tomorrow to do the adventure because they're on the adventure right now. If I'm looking at it right, let me see. I'm out of stock. I'm not out of stock. I'm selling stuff right now. And I'm just not making any more money, which is annoying. It's whatever. You know what? It's whatever. I'm just not making any more money right now. The business is open because they're selling stuff, and then the neighborhood, Sin and of course the Goody Goods. I could go to look at them. I do have money. I don't know if I can use though. It's whatever. Wait a minute. Let me look at one more thing. Craft some steamers, huh? What does that mean? I can't craft steamers because I don't have that completed to craft the steamer. So I gotta wait 14 hours later. That's later on. I'll probably do that off stream since I'm gonna be doing something else tomorrow. Uh. I'm at 9, so it's all good. And I'm currently I did Sunday, which was a lot. And so what does that even mean? Don't auto pop for 7 days. Whatever. Okay. And I've got that going too, so it's fine. Got it. There we go. Obtain 1,500 cloud crests through gathering at Subian Temple. I did just that. What else? Log in. I did that. I have a lot of Denny on me currently. Somewhere down the road, I'm gonna fix this personal homepage. But my personal homepage has all these characters on it. I really do want to switch. I have 3 S-class characters, and then the rest are just A-class characters. They're pretty good, though. I mean, I'm not saying they're bad characters. There's some pretty good characters there. I like 38. I like 38 a lot. And 40 has some even cooler stuff. Huh. 39 has some things, but okay. But that puts that opens a door that I didn't have open before. So that means I can go back in here. I can probably pick up a second star for this guy because I picked up a second star for the first one I picked up. So why not do that? That sounds like a plan because I got 12 of them now. So that sounds like a plan. I'll do that. Only 1A. That sucks. All B's. Whatever. I've still had 2. So now I need 3. Okay, that's fine. I can get those.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
I get 3 stars for my A's, but I don't have anything for the S class. Come on. I do want to get him. I do want to get his level up though. Get him up to 30. That requires me to get those battery things.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
Can I go to the convenience store for this? Hang on. You know I want to go to the convenience store to pick up the battery. Wait. Interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. Well, I need these. How many of these can I pick up? 6? I'll take them. I'll take it. There is some other stuff I could pick up here. What's this? Oh, that's at level 40. Okay. You have any more stuff? Got C rank material. What does that even mean? Unlimited C rank material. Okay, but it's gray, so okay, we're not gonna worry about that.
I'll show you my real value this time.
What am I looking for? Not you.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
There it is. Wait a minute. Is that all I had? It is all I had. Level up. I'm at 27. So...
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
Bang Buck Exchange. I've only got 44 anyway, so I could keep 5. Fine. It left me with... Oh, I could get them from here too. But I need 16, so that would only get me 2. Okay, cool. Okay, whatever.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
I don't have anywhere unless I go to Hollow Zero. Well, right now he's at 30. He could be at 40. That puts him where he needs to be, though. Okay, cool. And I'd have to get his spark up, but that there's no way.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors.
+1.
Well, obviously because it's cool. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
All right.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloam Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side...
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumix. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Siloam Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Porcelumix can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumix is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after you guys Monado leave, you return to Salim Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what happened that morning. You sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Salem Bay using Enos. I might be able to help. All right, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Enos.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Oh, that's right. Might as well get that out of the way. Nice. Haven't got that one yet. Although, I think that... Oh, I don't know. Okay. Got that one. I haven't got the other ones yet. Okay, cool. Check on the Everything's going smoothly at the video store. Want to check the business stats? She just didn't make as much, but people were still interested. I don't know. Documentary, thriller, and a tragic. We are starting to get more. We are starting to get more tapes, so that's cool. But they're out of stock, so I gotta get some more materials, and those materials won't be coming for another 14 hours. Nice. 400 engagement in errands. 18,000 Denny's. I have a lot of Denny's. I really do have a lot of Denny's in this. Okay, that's taken care of. There was an area I wanted to go look at, but it wouldn't let me target this over here. It's weird. I don't know why. Let me target it now. I mean, it didn't let me target it at first. I was kind of disappointed, but it let me target it then, so I guess that's fine. There it is. It was hiding back here. I don't want to cross the street and then all of a sudden get hit by a vehicle because I'm trying to cross to an area I can't get to anyway, so I think I've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habits of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're going to deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain pass, too. He's blocked them off, temporarily prohibiting any residents from passing through under the of pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he's even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling 24/7. So you mean the mountain pass is full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, 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 this is just got way easy. Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage, as long as it's not human patrols. That's pretty much it. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all absolutely not. You cannot do that. Zuya, you say you don't care. All right, Belle, let's roll. Nato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. All right. If we're all set, let's head out.
We just have to follow this track to get to Sailoon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
I'm looking around. Then the reason
We've got enemies.
So as EX special attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies when the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage matching that character's attribute. When other squad members land hits on enemies, Kazuya's launches basic attack Hard Candy Shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Kazuya will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Fairy, shush!
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Make sure there were no boxes back here. That's why I came into this area. I didn't know there were going to be mobs in here. But still. You always look into an area to see to make sure there's no stuff. What's wrong? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Do you feel that? There are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on the earth could it be? They're coming.
Oh,
Oh, it's you.
Don't be scared of Ella. It's us.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Alice attacks, hits enemies, or triggers assault through anomaly buildup. She gains blade etiquette. When Alice stacks blade etiquette to its maximum, she can hold attack to unleash a 3-stage charge, basic attack, star, shine, waltz. This triggers polarity assault when hitting an enemy.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Wait, Minato, are you riling her up?
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
Oh, the way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installment. Let me see. Yeah. It's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? What what do we do now? Yeah, I'll use Enos access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. To you. Hmm.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
I can't get there because of how this is designed. There was another spot down there, but that looks a little tough to get to. We'd have to check it out, though. There's an interesting spot back there. I got that. That was interesting. Oh, yeah.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Yeah. But how much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Yeah. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
All done. Everyone, let's move.
So this is Salem Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. You rest well. It seems like Miss Uzuma Kanami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Can be accessed through the map. Nice. All right. That'll give me. What do I need? It's 7 of them, so I'll make it 8. I mean, there are plenty of places around here. I only saw the 2 on the first floor, so I'm gonna go after those. The fact I spotted them was just funny. Yeah. There may be some others somewhere else, but I spotted these first. So I can leave them standing there for a minute. I go check out some boxes. Let's find some more. Place looks really nice. Yeah, that's as far as they're gonna let me go. That's fine. 3 is not a bad deal. What about over here? Yeah, that's as far as they're gonna let me go. Okay. That's fine.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
you're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boy.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
No, but we got okay. We set it to the workbench. It's that same piece before.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go!
Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this place before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? But you don't believe me? I'll have you know I've got the best intel in all of Salem Bay. Now, of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy, and I'm not trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition, City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out.
If you could fix it, if you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Guide the spears on the curve to pass through the numbered in sequence. The numbers can be passed by in any order. Use the reverse to change the direction of the spear movement on the curve. I mean, isn't this okay? Oh, frag. Okay. So if I think this through, that's 1 and 3. That's 2 right there. So maybe 2. Hang on. Okay, so how the hell? Hang on. Give me a minute. Okay. Well, if I can't. Okay, whatever. Hmm. What if I were to bring this? No, that's not gonna work. This was the most effective method. So, hmm. Okay. Well, this one only touches 2. So what if this one touches these 2? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking. Got it.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Well, actually, we're not strange.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Man, there's smoke coming out of that building.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Doesn't seem to work. You're regular here. This one.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
was sent to show the military's goodwill. So it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
Did it just cut off?
We actually came to see Dante. Just
Hang
wanted
on.
to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
I'm not
Thanks,
sure.
but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Hang on. I mean, we are in a technical like it's a little colder today. I guess I don't know if that's a cause for lag, but I find it interesting that the lag started. I'm pretty sure it was at sometime after 4, right at right at 4, but I don't know. So give me a minute. It lagged and it started back up. So I found that interesting. It gives me something. Maybe it's because a lot of people start their streams at 7. No, wait a minute. Give me a minute. At 4, so it's overabundance of. I don't know, but that definitely looked interesting. So I've got more to. I've got more to. I have more to report, so that's something I need to keep in mind. I saw the lag. I saw the load, but I didn't. Well, I saw the lag and was curious about it, and I find it interesting that it started exactly a little after 4. Actually, it's 4 o'clock for me Central Time. So that's kind of interesting to me. Um, but nothing had been wrong until I got up to 4 Central Time, and then after that, it's I don't know. I got a lag spike. So could that be because of the? Never gonna know. 'Cause most people start at 4 Central Time, or they start, or depends on. I don't know, the other time zones, maybe. I can tell you it's interesting. Anyway, it's still up and running for now. I hope it doesn't get any worse. That would not be cool. Don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old Capitol. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old Capitol. The military and the government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, the only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. Let's see. Look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead now. I'm all ears. Well, there's two questions in particular. Want to know more about you and your comrades? A former unit was responsible for the Hollow Zero front line. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along with the borders of Wayfay Peninsula and the Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Yeah, indeed. Back then, we took pride in returning to the battlefield. Doing that was doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with Defense Force, do I? The Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life drags you along for the ride. And I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Just was it a coincidence that Miss Asole said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Salem Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. That it? Don't have any more questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
I could say it's the game, because the game has a okay. So the game has a lag point, so to speak, and so the game has a lag point, which is probably greater than the server's lag point, and the two between each other could cause a disruption in the feed going from one point to another. It's a possibility. I don't know for sure. See something real quick. Okay, never mind.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha, what are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato,
Then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part. That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where'd you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, Why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
A Denny gun. Huh. It actually, you look at it, it looks like the barrel's designed for Denny's. Is what there's a Denny right there, so it shoots Denny's. That's funny. So, what are we supposed to?
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
That's your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
to wash ashore, you gaze out towards Limited Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Borrow the boat. Granting the hollow from the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers a tiny piece of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source.
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Path up ahead splits into two directions. Both paths leads to higher ground, and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Hold up. Check this out. Are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceivable levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has everyone, hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, we should check out these tire tracks lead. Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Belle, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Right.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
It's like they're from a small cart of some. So they push the cart up this way? Hang on. Oh yeah, I think I'm max on this metal, but I don't know what the metal does. What's my my daily limits came back. Cool. I still don't know what the metal does. So I'm kind of at a loss at that point. What do you do with the metal? I mean, I didn't use the last round of metal, but apparently I don't know. Oh, there it is. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail, miasma might to more tracks like these nearby.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
The messy wheel tracks suggest that carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you notice a thin card on the ground nearby. Will probably drop during the commotion. Oh, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since these carts are coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollows was transporting something, but they're bringing stuff in or taking stuff out. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy around here. Oh well. Oh well, Princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Belle, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
What?
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Yeah, let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Autumn.
Yeah, come on. Let's go check out that door. Come on, let's go check out that door.
What do I use the stuff for? Whatever. Please scan your access card. Oh, okay. Good. Our luck's not. Whoa. What was that sound? Sorry to inform you. Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Well, it's probably cause of the miasma around here. Don't worry. There's a Bang Boot workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS and be right back. About 1,000 Denny's, I think. It's 100. Interesting. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, hang on. Right, that's strange. Okay. Woo! Nice. I don't want to fall on my death. So, do I really want to do this? I do. Okay. Oh shoot! Where am I going? I'm fairly sure there's another location that I didn't get, but I'm not going after it. Nice.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
What's that? I always check my surroundings. Always. You never know when you might find a box that you want to open.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
There might be a passage behind that miasma. Clear your mind. That's a medicine stance.
I got this, Alex!
Check out what's behind that miasma.
Sword. We'll never lose to anyone.
I still don't know what I use those items for, but I mean, okay. Up here? No. It's here. So it goes down. The wheel tracks in here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Insufficient authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too. Since when did the elevator get such high-level security? Apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Let's look around to see if there are if there's another way to get through here. Totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Around here is particularly thick. But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough to hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that helps us power up the elevator. Let's check somewhere. Here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up, and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow there long. Great. That settles the question we had earlier. These people were definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh? That's a little odd, though. Odd. Look here. The box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, Princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. No, these boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there are no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they were using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. So let's check elsewhere. Area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Okay, let's call it a day and head back for now.
All right then. Let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me. Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like I've seen it somewhere before.
Any ideas when you might have seen it?
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can. We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it Might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
We're in Full Moon Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
That's in Temple. Bringing that fake con clergy back. Sinjinju and Minato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they've done it yet, and I should go check. Let's see. How's that turn out? Let me see. What did that do? I didn't think I got anything out of that anyway. That's fine. Let's see. Do I have enough time? He's a lot to do today. Let me look at one more thing before I think the music. No, it's not. Not the music store. It's something else though. But that's fine. Um. So I guess for now, it did lag a little bit, but it didn't. It didn't distort. So I guess everything's fine for now. For me, I don't know. Anyway, this was pretty good. And this makes for a good stopping point. Unfortunately, I may have to. I may see because I've got to delete because if the download is bigger than if the download for the next thing I'm going to be doing later is going to be bigger than the game that I have currently. Because this was pretty big. This was several gigs of space. So I'm pretty sure that other one's going to be probably several gigs of space too, and may take a minute to download. So I only have so much space to play with anyway. So um, so I'll just go at it that way. Um, so I'll just call it here because I want to look in on that other one and maybe I'll free up some space. I think I'll free up a lot of space, as a matter of fact, just to download that one and see what it looks like because I'm curious. So we'll see how that goes. Have anything here? Nope.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
I do appreciate everybody being here. Thank you for hanging out. Again, I want to reiterate for those that were. I'm waiting to see what TikTok looks like because it's under unfortunately new management, and yeah, they're currently switching everything over. I don't know how long that's going to take, but I mean, for now, some of it's working, and then the other things aren't working. So that's because they didn't. TikTok didn't. The actual people who own TikTok didn't give them all the data, didn't give them all the stuff because they told them they weren't going to give it to them, but they gave them like a skeleton. So they're working to build from the ground up a TikTok. So I don't know how long that's going to take. So whatever. Um, so we'll figure how that out, figure how that goes somewhere down the road, I suppose. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here for the last 7, almost 8 hours. That's pretty good. I'm getting out of well, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna look at that other game, probably delete another game before I'm probably gonna delete another game that I have on my system to see if how big this one is because I'm pretty sure it's big. It's pretty big. I'm fairly certain of that. So, and I'm gonna see how that one looks because that's probably what I'm gonna be doing on my next stream. So y'all have a good one. Take care, and as always, I will see you next time.